What's up, guys? Cool music, thank you. Ole from Olisa, Ole. What's up, the sky? Haha. Are we in elementary school now? Busting out. Oh, what's up, the sky? Southside HOB 55. I was just in your hood a couple nights ago. I saw the Broadways were tagging up in the low 50s by Tams. A lot of tags. I actually might be swinging through your hood in like, and the rest of South Central. I should be pulling up there relatively soon, but we still got to make our way down there. We're in like Gardena, Hawthorne area. We're not really in South Central yet, and you're all the way up in like the 50s and the 40s. So we got a little bit of a mission ahead of us. Anyways, I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday. This is like really the first time I've streamed at this hour. I don't know if like all my fans who are watching right now are unemployed or whatever, but you know, if you're unemployed, hey, that's good for me. It means I have more viewers. So I love my unemployed Section 8 fanboys. Like, you guys make this stream possible and keep me going. Yeah, anyways, we're in like the little mobster's hood. So around this area, I'm on Crenshaw Boulevard. We're at 147th Street. This is where LMS and Gardena Dogtown are at. And like, sometimes you see like a lot of tags from the Diablos, the Su 13 Diablos, and the LMS. But not now, not lately. I haven't seen too many tags from them. But if this is your first time tuning in and you want to know what this stream is about, I go through like bad areas in LA, and you know, I just observe weird shit that I see. I take pictures of like gang tags and stuff. That's like kind of been my little thing, my hobby that I've done for like the past 3 or 4 years. I know that my page, if you know about my Facebook or my YouTube channel, it's like very like gangbanger themed, but I myself, I don't gangbang. I grew up in a nice area, and you know, I've never wanted to actually be a part of that life. But it's interesting from like, you know, an anthropological perspective, and that's how I kind of got into it. But when I do these live streams, I actually try not to like find the gangbangers hanging out outside, because I don't think they would really like being filmed and exposed as to like where their whereabouts are located, and you know, like just telling the whole world, hey, these guys are right here right now. You know, I don't do these streams to try to intentionally endanger people. I think that's kind of messed up. So you know, I really try not to point the camera at people who don't want to be filmed. But this is mostly just like, you know, exploring like, you know, some alleys and like, you know, fucked up areas of LA. A lot of the fans I have are actually not even from around here. I usually live stream late at night. I'm in Los Angeles, and I'll live stream like, you know, 1, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, when everybody's asleep and there's no traffic here. And because I stream so late at night, typically what ends up happening is you pick up a lot of viewers and new fans who are not from around here. They're international. Now, I'm just checking out this spot right here that is sometimes tagged up. I don't know if you can see it, but there's some gang tags like right there on the concrete. But it looks like they got rid of the ones on the walls. It's fine. I just wanted to see if they had some new shit here. You can see that like the buffers have been here plenty of times. You know, there's like paint there that kind of doesn't match the off-white. I'm just checking to see if there's new tags here. There really isn't shit, so I'm gonna move on to the next spot. Let's see. Alright, so now I'm probably gonna mob up to South Central, so I'm gonna put the music back on. From Compton, moved to Dallas. I was in McKinney like about 2 months ago. I was in McKinney, so I was kind of close. I flew into Dallas, Fort Worth. Compton, that wasn't really part of the plan. There's this famous Mexican restaurant in Boyle Heights in Evergreens Hood. And I wanted to try it out. I don't know if it's in Evergreen or if it's in like, I forget whose hood it's in, but it's on Evergreen. And I wanted to try it out, so I wasn't actually gonna head to Compton today. I was more gonna stay in like South Central, probably on the east side, and then migrate north into Boyle Heights, and then after that, make my way back to the harbor area, South Bay. So it's not really part of the plan to go to Compton today, but I do go to Compton. In previous live streams, I've gone to Compton. You know, I've been through like the Largo 36's hood. I went through like all their alleys the last time I was there. And people got to see what that shit looked like. And then, you know, I was in the BLPs, the CV3s, the Segundos, the 7-Os, the T-Flats, the Treetops, the Fruit Towns. Like, I went through like everywhere. You know, 155th Street. So, you know, if you keep watching the streams, you'll eventually catch a Compton stream. You know, like, I go to the Blade, I go to Long Beach, West Side, East Side, North Side, Harbor area, the projects. I've been to almost like every housing project while streaming, but you know, some housing projects you gotta be careful. Like they'll really start tripping on you, and I'm not trying to get famous by getting punked by gangbangers. I don't need to get humiliated to grow my account and my viewership numbers, you know. some streamers don't mind being publicly humiliated, but I feel like I'm a little bit too proud for that. So, you know, I've done some things where, like, you know, maybe I could have gotten checked. Like, I walked through the entire Baby Snaps alley at like 2 in the morning from Normandy all the way to Western Ave and back. So I've done some stuff that, you know, could have gotten me pressed, but I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. You know, I don't really want to get my phone stolen and shit. I don't want to, you know, get punked and get terrified while on stream and then just have everybody clip it and post it on Reddit, post it on TikTok. So I'm trying to play shit a little bit smart. You know, I can't just be a dumbass and get famous for being retarded. I have to be smart. But anyways, we're on Doty Ave in Hawthorne. You know, you have like gangster crip activity around here. You got sometimes Hawthorne Pyru gang activity, Lil Watts. We're getting close to 132nd Street. There's like these big ass like project style apartments. Well, not projects, but they're probably like the cheapest apartments in Hawthorne, I would imagine. They're huge. They stuff so many people in there. Call it Village Point. It's probably like a, I don't know, 800 units total. I imagine it smells like Black and Milds and grape swishers in there, to be honest. I used to deliver for like Uber Eats and Grubhub, and I go into like those big old apartments like that, and they always smell the same. It's just like people just smoke weed and like leave the roaches everywhere. It just smells like an ashtray. That's how most of these apartments smell when you enter them. It's not the greatest smell, but I guess it helps keep the rent down. So if you can deal with inhaling cancerous dust and you don't mind that, then you can find a, because you're getting close to South Central, so shit changes up a little bit. I forget the name of this park, but I took an exam here like 3 years ago. I got my notary license. I took an exam here and I haven't used it once. So yeah, don't hire me. I'll probably fuck it up. Do not hire me to be your notary public. I completely forgot how to do everything correctly in 5 with very many other hoods. If you go further north, like north of like 120th Street, actually, I stand corrected. Like north of 120th is mostly, it's like there's Hawthorne Lil Watts activity, but it's a lot. Here's the railroad tracks. It's weird, like most of the time these railroad tracks are like out of commission, nobody's using them, but sometimes they actually get put into use. Alright, please don't back into me. I will fucking destroy you if you do. Okay. Yeah, and then if you keep going straight ahead like another 200 yards, you're gonna hit the abandoned Hawthorne Mall, which they're eventually gonna, it sounds like there's a city order to redevelop the property and to knock it down. So that's a historical landmark that probably within the next year or two is no longer gonna exist. I don't think that there's just keep it pushing. I used to live in Hawthorne though for a minute. I stayed next to Fabulous Burgers, you know. And if you're an LA native, you know a lot of people get gunned down there. A lot of people get killed. It's pretty regular. A lot of violence in Hawthorne. It's not as ghetto as South Central, but it's violent. It's a very violent area. Inglewood. What about Inglewood? I mean, if I keep going north, I'm gonna hit Inglewood, but I feel like, well, you know what? Actually, I think I could justify going to Inglewood because there's this abandoned apartment complex where like it was like Muertos and Tongan Crip on 102nd Street. I might want to check it out. I went there on a stream like about five nights ago, and I was inside of it. And, you know, it was a little creepy, but it's not my first time exploring an abandoned building, so I wasn't like too scared. But we went inside, and there was like another person in there. But he was chill. He wasn't like some aggressive tweaker. It's nice when you can go to like places like those and you run into other people who aren't smokers. You know, but you don't always get so lucky. I've ran into my fair share of tweakers, and not all of them are violent, but some of them are. Some of them are pretty unpleasant to deal with. Man, but you know, streaming right now kind of reminds me why I stream at night, because boy, this traffic wears you out. I usually stream like around, you know, after midnight. I don't have to deal with red lights constantly. Yeah, so it's kind of shit right now. The main worry that I have about streaming right now is, so I'm streaming from an iPhone, and I have it on a stand on my dash, and it's exposed to the sun. And the last time I streamed during the daytime, it crashed after 45 minutes. My phone overheated and stopped working because the sun was hitting it. So I'm afraid that might happen again, and I'll crash the stream. So it's got me thinking like, okay, I need to stop putting off tinting my windshield. I drive around with non-tinted windows, but I think I might have to start tinting them. Especially since like the back of my phone is black, so it absorbs heat. If it was white, I wouldn't run into the same problem. But, you know, I'm stuck with a black phone now. What can I do? Yeah, this is retarded. See, like every light is a red light. I can't just get like 2 greens in a row. It's like red, 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 red. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with LA. You know, it's where I grew up. It's why. Hey guys, I'm just letting you know I'm having trouble like reading comments right now. Let's see. Baby Snaps Alley at spooky times is crazy work. Yes. Yeah, it is. It's not that bad though. Like I'd rather do a Baby Snaps alley than like a Watts alley or an alley like off of Fig or an alley like I can deal with freeway traffic, but street traffic is just so ass. If you find Saronster, I'll give you $100. I don't know who that is. Yeah, the homies from Broadway Gangster Crib, 5 Deuce. You got another baby shower today? LOL. Fuck a baby shower, dude. I can't do these like family events. It's like, you know, like going to like family events where you don't know anybody is like, it's not as bad if people are like, you know, they're like introducing themselves to you and trying to get to know you. But it's like, if you're the odd one out, I'm not really like the type to try to like mingle and chop it up with random people. That's just not who I am. And, you know, it's really out of my element to like socialize with people. And then there's also the factor of like, do I really want to spend the effort trying to get to know people who I'm probably never going to see ever again? Yeah, Figueroa at night is crazy. Yeah. I'm mostly worried about drunk drivers. You know, drunk drivers are like a serious problem in that area. It's not very cool. I definitely don't condone that type of activity. Cali is better than Florida. I don't know. I've never been. I can't validate that based on experience. I want to go to Miami and see what it looks like. I've only heard bad things about Jacksonville though. I heard Jacksonville kind of sucks. Like very, very boring, pretty ghetto, nothing to do. DC tapping in, what up? What up? What up, dude? Have you ever met Frank Underwood? That's a reference to House of Cards. Where the fuck am I going? This is totally like not what I was planning on doing. I guess we'll go through the legends, you know. I noticed that my viewership does better when I drive through alleys. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll go through Legend Crib and the 10 Deuce Raymonds. You went to LA for missions training. It was a wild experience. Skid Row was devastating to see in person. Yeah, it's bad, man. It's bad, and there's really no solutions being provided. Yeah, Skid Row's fucked. Skid Row is fucked until we get like a radical running LA and California. Like Skid Row's always going to be cooked. You have to have somebody with like really radical ideas to change shit, because all the stuff that we've been fed for like the past, I don't even know how long. I think Skid Row's always been a problem, probably before I was even born. Nobody really has any solutions for it. Baby Snaps Alley at spooky times is crazy. Okay, Pacoima. What about Pacoima? Palm trees were introduced in the 1920s. They are not native in California. They are in a grass family. You're welcome. Okay. I mean, I don't think I was talking about palm trees. You're saying you're welcome. I never asked. I never asked about palm trees, dude. I don't care that much. It's not that serious. Reed Henderson says you don't like being alive. Well, that's not very cool, man. Like, you need to like. I don't know. I don't know what kind of suggestion I have for somebody who's like that depressed. You know, it's a bit disturbing. I don't know what kind of advice I can give for you. Maybe just like take a nap. You're clearly like overthinking shit. You need to just like take a nap and like get it together. Wake up refreshed and start taking action to improve whatever's fucked up in your life. Or maybe you can go like goon, bust a nut or something. I don't know. I feel sorry for you, man. Like I hope you I hope you figure that out. Maybe just goon and then take a nap and then like take a warm shower, fall asleep in the bathtub, and just repeat until you stop feeling like a piece of shit. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. Shalom Shabbat. This isn't Tel Aviv, dog. But hi. Are those oak trees? Yeah, early stream. Yeah, what's up, 227? Yeah, early stream. Early stream because I didn't do a nighttime one. Yeah, I was like kind of stressing over some shit. I wasn't really in the state of mind to do a stream. So I was like, yeah, I need some time. But I'm good now. Things are good. Let's see. Where the fuck am I? The Inglewood 13's hood and the Legend Crypts. I never get like good tags from like the Legends. They always look like shit. I know that they're capable of getting good tags. I've seen them on some of the other pages, but I always miss it. This is like the one hood that I just can never time them properly, and I miss out. Yeah, I'm doing this shit early. Yeah. One of those trucks has oil worth $250,000 at $6 a gallon. Okay, so you want to hit a truck, an oil transport vehicle. Okay, so you hijack it. Where are you gonna go, dude? Like you're gonna outrun the cops? Yeah, it's $250,000, but like, what exactly is the escape plan there? So you got an oil truck. Now what? Where are you gonna hide it? How are you gonna outrun the cops? Like, I feel like you would have to do some kind of Ocean's 11 operation. You'd have to be on some ninja shit to pull that off. That's so unrealistic. It's like, oh, you know, if you break into like the Metropolitan Museum of Art, you can steal like all this like artwork worth millions of dollars. It's like, okay, yeah, but like, how are you gonna do that? What's the plan there? Oh shit, dude, bruh, I almost just ran over a fucking kitten. Dude, get the fuck out of the way. You need to move. If you don't move when a car is coming at you and you have like 20 seconds of warning, then, you know, survival of the fittest might just have to take you out. You know, you're not fit to survive. Look at that. That fucking fence got fucked up. Shit. Fucking drunk ass fucking retard crashing into shit. Okay, I'm like getting kind of concerned that my phone's gonna overheat. I apologize in advance if my phone just bleeps out and the stream ends. That happened pretty recently. I hope it doesn't happen again. That would be pretty gay. Come to the hood, fool. Our shit tagged up all over Figueroa and Broadway to Main Street on HOB. Dude, I got the tag on that white building on 55th and Broadway. I got the 5-5 bunch with like the old English 5-5. I got that a couple nights ago. I don't know if it's the same shit, but I got that. Is that where Betty White lived? I wouldn't know. Bro, no offense to you and the good Californians, but so many out-of-staters are moving to Montana and it's making it more dangerous, and they're buying our mountains. Like, for example, Helena, Montana used to be a city where you could go door to door to a neighbor. Now you get stabbed for no reason. But don't blame me for that. Shit, I didn't move to Montana. And not all Californians are career criminals. Not every Californian is like a crazy drug user or like a unhinged gangbanger. Not, you know, that you have to understand, like, look, first of all, I didn't move to Montana. I'm not in charge of these guys who moved to Montana and started stabbing people. They're not my responsibility. And I just want to put it out there that, you know, I condemn violence. I think it's overall a bad idea. A lot of violence that happens is not justified. I think it's just better to like focus on things that don't cause such disastrous consequences for the remainder of your life. Prison sucks. You should make it a mission to not end up there. And to like act in a moral manner towards other human beings. It's the smart thing to do. It's the right thing to do. So I don't condone any of that shit. I'm sorry that your town got fucked up, but you know, your town, you know, you guys got to figure that out. You got to figure out how to solve that. But yeah, I'm sorry, but that's not my responsibility though. And not all Californians are just like a bunch of psychos, bunch of psychotic murderers. Like, most people in LA, even though like everybody loves to shit on us, like most people in LA are actually like not that bad, believe it or not. Yeah, I am doing it this early. Helena, Montana, traffic is ridiculous. Really? Helena, Montana? I'd be surprised if there was 500,000 people living there. Oh, Jay Woo's back. The bedwetter is back. Jay Woo is like the one troll that like I will tolerate. Because he doesn't go too crazy with like the spamming. And he says enough stupid shit to like, I don't know, get a reaction out of the other people watching the stream. So yeah, I can tolerate some bedwetters and some diaper butts in stream. That's fine. Jay-Woo gets a pass for now. If y'all been to Prospect Avenue, Helena, Montana, y'all know the traffic is absolute insanity. I've never been. I don't know if I'll ever go. The closest I've been to Montana is South and North Dakota and Idaho and Wyoming. I went to Yellowstone when I was a kid. Tell them to off themselves. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You can actually get your channel taken down for doing that. Gas in Montana right now is $4.59. $4.59. Yeah, it's close to $6 around here. It's about to go up. It's about to go up because the oil markets are predicting another conflict with Iran. And, you know, there's another conflict with Iran. You know what Iran's going to do? They're going to start attacking oil facilities all across the Middle East, driving up prices, attacking pipelines, attacking refineries attacking oil storage facilities and storage tanks and disrupting trade routes. Hi, bro. What's up? What's up, Artmore? We're in Inglewood right now. Next Friday, looking at Ninja. Don't run over the OG fence cats. So morning streams now, dude. I'm not the type of person to be like consistent with like a regular start time. So I wouldn't say like, oh, I'm a morning guy now. I'm just doing it because I didn't do one last night and I feel bad about it. And I haven't really seen the sun very much in the past however many days, weeks. I feel like it's taking a toll on me. So I'm trying to like change shit up a little bit. And like I've said before on stream, I want to see what my viewership looks like during the daytime. I want to see, you know, if I have a potential fan base. Oh, damn. That guy looked like he was banged out. I couldn't read his tattoo, though. All right. Hey, we're going to explore that apartment building on 102nd Street in Inglewood real quick. I went here like a few nights ago. Gotta bring my pepper spray. Where's this location? I'm in Inglewood right now. Near LAX, sorta. You can hear the planes. Yeah, this is 102nd Street. The street used to be way more ghetto, but you can see they built a stadium. They built the Intuit Dome across from SoFi. And so they destroyed like a lot of this block, and now, you know, they're gentrifying this. And this is the apartment that we're gonna explore. Let me get a wide angle view so you guys can see where we're going. Yeah, so this is 102nd Street and that's Yukon over there. This is what we're gonna check out, the Hollywood Point Apartments. Looks like a haunted house. You always drive past this building and it's like looks kind of creepy. You know, it looks hella trappy now, but it still looked trappy before. I mean, it wasn't tagged up like this, but you know, it always looked like a place where, you know, probably like 20 meth labs inside. Oh shit. Okay, so that's locked up there. I think this one should be open though. We got some 18th Street tags. Inglewood 13, dissing Lennox and Bloods. Oh my fucking god, they locked this shit. This was not locked before. Oh, all right. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Fuck. Ah, shit. Motherfuck. Oh my god. Dude, this shit sucks. I'm probably gonna like tear my clothing trying to do this. It's so not worth it. Oh, fuck. This is like the worst vest to wear. Very fragile. Alright. We're in. So you see a lot of 18th Street and Lenox. Last time I was here, there was somebody in that corner. He was cool. Surprised that there's not some skaters doing a session right here. I was never that good at skateboarding, but if I were, I'd be so stoked to find this. There's a plane. Oh boy. How many of you guys were watching the stream when I came here late at night at like 4 in the morning last week? I think some of you might have been here. Like I think Danny might have been here from 36. I hope that going down here doesn't ruin my signal. Fuck that. Not worth the trouble. Yo, I gotta take a major piss. Yeah, we're in Inglewood right now. Am I not scared? It's less scary during the daytime. I came here late as fuck at night. It's a little scarier then. But it's like, you know, even if I'm scared, I can like identify when my fear is irrational and be like, okay, you know, just suck it up, Buttercup. You know, yeah, I'm scared, but it's like, what am I even afraid of? I'm afraid of like, you know, the monster hiding underneath the bed. You gotta just kind of like keep it real with yourself and be like, look, I'm not gonna die. The likelihood that I'll get attacked is like very low. I should be more afraid of like, you know, falling through the floor or something, because this is probably like a condemned building. Well, it's not a condemned building, but you know what I mean. Like I should be more afraid of like getting cut by a broken glass and getting attacked by somebody. Lennox tag, all the windows busted. Jews and gays. I should take a picture of this. Ideology, race, and religion. You know, all those red pill videos have really gotten to people, huh? Jump here. And that's not very nice. Hey, do you guys think the plumbing still works here? 'Cause I gotta take a piss. Oh, shit. How's it look like out here? Here's the neighbor's yard. Ugh. Smells a little rank in here. A little rancid. Pee in the bathroom. I feel bad, dude. Like, I don't like making a place all gross. It feels disrespectful. Even if it is abandoned. Oh, shit. All right, what we got in here? Take your pants and jacket off. How about taking your shoes off? Yo, does somebody fucking live here? Hello? There's like a bed set up. Watch, somebody just sneaks up from behind on me right now. This person keeps on spamming the same thing. Yo, what's up with this bathroom? You got like a toilet here and a toilet here. So you can you can take a shit with your next door neighbor at the same time. Got a tag here, Compton Baudio 155. Kind of random. It's mostly Inglewood and Lennox tags in 18th Street. shit. I don't even want to be in here. Smells like a litter box. Oh yeah, I was in here last time. I remember this. Lennox. Smoke alarm's still chirping. What's OP13? What the hell is that? Some 18th Street tags in Inglewood. Yeah, let's go to the next one. Next one should have a lot of Inglewood tags. Oh yeah, this is the one. If you watch my other stream, then you remember this one. Lennox. Nothing. Oh shit. Bro, I just almost ate shit. Fuck. This boot has no traction. I almost just ate shit bad.
what happened to my leg? I broke my foot. I thought you would know, Danny. You've been watching my streams almost every day. I broke my foot when I was in New York on April 7th. And my foot's still kind of fucked up. I can't take this off yet. Are you tweaking? Call 1-800-TWERK. Okay. No, it said tweaking and twerk. It said, are you tweaking? And then it said, call 1-800-TWERK. It said both. Okay. All right, I'm getting kind of bored of this, to be honest, guys. We'll go explore this middle building, and then we're gonna wrap it up, and we'll keep it pushing. Yeesh. Hello, hello. Oh, shit. At least it doesn't smell like dookie in here. It's so dark in here, it's actually kind of creepy. Because these windows are still boarded up. Gotta make my way there. That's the goal. Dude, I'm honestly surprised that we have so many of the people who tune in at the night streams during daytime. I wasn't expecting that. Eastside Thresse was here. That's unusual. Wasn't expecting that. That'd be crazy if it was this one guy I know. Street. There's one more level. Oh shit. Damn, it's active as fuck in here. Oh shit. F13. Eastside Thresse. Did he leave a name? Can't read it. What the fuck does this say? What the Lennox PK. Oh, this must be Gangsters Clique, yeah. They're dissing Inglewood, Van Nuys, Playboys, and 18. Yeah, these guys go back and forth with Van Nuys and Playboys a lot. The Valley. Same with MS. I was just there last night and the day before. I think I know who's doing the Eastside Thresse tags. I'm not gonna say his name, but I think I know who. I recognize the writing. Yo, it smells like literal poo in here. Oh, dude, yeah, somebody definitely took a shit here. That's so disgusting. Ugh. As many would say on the internet, that literal shit is diabolical. Yeah, I don't want to go back in there. I feel like Jay Wu took a dump in there or something. It's like, this is where he stores and stashes all of his used diapers. It smells like shit in here, bro. Holy fuck. Okay. Where does this go? This must be the roof. There's the Intuit Dome. F-13. Broken fan. Nice. East side. Don't know what the fuck that is. Lennox. Yeah, just Lennox, okay. Alright. Okay. On the roof now. Not much to see. All right, I think we're done here. Okay, so we can cross that off the bucket list. As long as I don't cut my foot on glass, then I can say mission accomplished. I heard somebody. How's it going, guys? Like 3 young black kids. We've made contact. Somewhere in here. Take the elevator down. Fuck. Dude. See that? I just tore my fucking jacket. I got snagged by a nail. See that? Fuck. This shit's cooked, man. Fuck, man. These bomber jackets are hella weak. All right, I'm done here. I don't know if you guys are as bored as I am, but I'm done. I don't know how those kids got in there. Like, one of them was kind of chunky. Somehow he fit through this hole. Okay. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Way too old to be doing this shit. Oh. All right. Okay. Mission cleared. Level cleared. And that's where we just explored. The Inglewood Temple of Doom. Let me get a picture of this. This is like an iconic building.
You are suspect. Please leave the area. This area is under video surveillance and you have been recorded.
All right. Time to move along. All right, let me try catch up on chat real quick. I've been ignoring you guys. I feel bad. I'm so behind on chat, like all the comments that you guys were leaving, I don't know the context of what you're saying. Pretty sure it's 104th Street. These planes are so goddamn loud. Dude, to live here, it better be like $800 a month. Planes are so insufferable. Just, it's like a blow dryer going off next to you every 10 minutes. Looks like a KFC's. Crenshaw Creeper, where are you at today? I'm on 102nd Street in Inglewood. It's like where Muertos and Tongan Crip used to be. There's this abandoned apartment building I wanted to check out. But no, we weren't on 104th, we're on 102nd. That's your room. Yeah, it is your room, dude. Fucking Jay Woo. Fucking leaving dumps all over the place. Dumbass is too stupid to pour water down the toilet. This is $2,000 a month. Please don't talk bad about my place. Well, Big baller. How much human feces? You didn't really see the feces, but you could smell it. It smelled pretty ripe. Oh, shout to Finland, Helsinki. The only thing I really know about Finland is that there's some good professional skateboarders from there. And some major global peace treaties have been signed there. Or am I getting mixed up with Norway, the Oslo Accords? The Oslo Accords was like the first real attempt to try to establish a two-state solution in Palestine and Israel. Okay. Is this downtown LA? No, it's Inglewood. Take the elevator, no. Is this... Wonder why homeless don't try to live there. Might be too far away from food. Bums try to live close to where there's like easy access to like free food and good places to panhandle. I'm wearing a winter jacket in California. It's only 69 degrees. It's sunny, but it's only 69. It's not blazing hot. Change my jacket into what? I don't have another jacket. 66 in San Diego. 64 here in Rain. Kyle, where do you stay at? Your grandparents stay on 104th, and Inglewood was the first chinchilla farm in California, I think. That's crazy. I didn't know that. It's good to know. Westside Bloodsport. Are you from Brims? Smell of weed and diarrhea here in Dago. I'm jealous. How much do I pay for rent? Not too much right now. Okay, we're gonna head to South Central. I'm glad I came to Inglewood because it reminded me that I said to you guys like last week that I was gonna come back and revisit this place. I think that was a good idea. Hope you guys enjoyed that shit. But we gotta push to South Central now. Alright. Let me just plug in all my cables so my phone doesn't die. We can start moving. You'll get $598 per month from General Relief in San Diego County, plus $299 EBT, weed and diarrhea on the streets. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of poo in South Central. I would say when it comes to dog feces, Watts is the worst. Like, not in like the Nickerson Gardens, but in like the hoods adjacent to the Knicks. There's just dog crap everywhere. There's so many dogs there. I would legitimately be scared to walk through there at night. Because everywhere you go, dogs are tripping balls on you.
Tostitos Hood, 104th Street. Dude, I need to get tint on my front window. My phone's gonna overheat for sure. Hey, just a heads up, I'm gonna have to intermittently take my phone and then put it next to my air conditioning vent. Otherwise, my phone's gonna just black out. Yeah, we're in Crenshaw Mafia right now. Bottomsville, Inglewood, 104 block. Little puppy. What are you doing, dog? Hey, little puppy. The people here are pretty friendly. Two people just waved to me. It's still the hood, but you know, there's always like good people around, you know. People who sensationalize the ghetto but never really been to it don't know that there's a lot of good people here. They're just normal everyday people. Not everybody's like a drug addict or a junkie or a psycho. A lot of normal people, you know, just trying to get by. This is so gay. I hate it when people park too close to the corner because when you're trying to merge and make a left turn, you can't see if there's any cars coming. You used to live on West 78th Street in Inglewood back in the 90s. Okay, so pretty close to Florence. I'm sure it's pretty cracking back then. Heading to LA in a few hours, looking for a good beach to hang out by. You know a good spot? The spot that I grew up with that's like more chill, less people, probably like Rat Beach. Redondo and Torrance Beach. So yeah, you would go to like the small sliver of land that Torrance has beach access to, and you'll know that you're in the right spot if you're walking down a huge hill to get to the beach. That's where I grew up going. I like it more than Hermosa. I like it more than Manhattan. The parking is easier. It's further away from like, you know, the freeway, so it's more of a mission, but you're not going to see like a bunch of druggies. It's a lot more quiet and chill. Hermosa is like less chill than like Redondo Beach and Rat Beach in my opinion. So go to like Redondo or go to Rat Beach, look it up. Yeah, I hate speed bumps too. They're like gonna resurface my complex and redo the asphalt, and I'm like so not looking forward to it because I know that it's just gonna make the speed bumps taller, and I'm just gonna start bottoming out on them all the time. Really annoying. All right, so we're in Avenue Piru. I don't go to this hood very often. They don't tag that much. I've got a couple tags of them, but usually in the Mafia's hood. You live on 111th and Figueroa, the type shit you see over there, GTA and real life. I believe it. You're in the trenches out there, man. Stay safe. I couldn't imagine living there. I imagine it gets like very ratchet and noisy at times. Property values are a little cheaper for a reason, huh? I don't envy you. I'm not sure if I'd be able to handle. I've never been down this alley before. Let's go down here. This part of Inglewood, the alleys aren't as bad because these are single family residences. It's not like the Legends. Like the Legends is a lot more dusty. Like Avenue Piru, 111. It's not as like dirty and fucked up looking. I think 109th Street's their main clique. Best beach is San Onofre. Yeah, go to San Onofre. You can see the big tatas. When you're in LA, you go to Malibu, Zuma Beach. I don't really live close to there, so I live closer to the beaches in the South Bay. And that's where I grew up, so I usually don't go to Malibu. I've heard good things about Malibu, but I'm not an expert on Malibu. I never go, so I won't give my 2 cents on Malibu. Not an expert. Why is it called Rat Beach? Because it's Redondo and Torrance, abbreviated, RAT. Go to Skid Row. Yeah, Skid Row, prime beachfront property. You live not too far from Crenshaw. Which part of Crenshaw? The two biggest strips off West 78th. I mean, two biggest streets. Yeah, Florence and Crenshaw. Yeah, that area probably won't get gentrified anytime soon. Well, maybe it will, but it's too close to the 60s, man. I know they're trying to gentrify the 60s, but goddamn, I can't imagine like being like just some random white person from, you know, like a random white hipster trying to live there. I feel so weird, awkward, and out of place. No outlet. Fuck. Fast am I driving? I'm not paying attention. You and your mother were the only white folk in the neighborhood? God damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did you get in a lot of fights growing up? Like, were people giving you a hard time because you didn't fit in with the prevailing demographic? I grew up pretty comfortable because I'm half white, half Asian, and then everybody that I went to school with was like either white or Asian. So I didn't have to deal with like any kind of like racial ostracization. Being a huge minority, I never really experienced that. What do I think of the Brits? I don't know. They're cool. I went over there. I went to the United Kingdom. So I've been over there to that part of town. Dude, my phone's overheating. Give me a sec. Sorry, my phone was overheating. I had to hold it in front of the air conditioning vent. Oh. Okay. Oh, what's up, Mango Cat? Not everywhere in SoCal is bad, yeah. Like, not every block in South Central is like a war zone. Like, even like the worst parts of LA, you're gonna find blocks that are like more chill. Like, Westlake and the MacArthur Park area has a reputation for being like really fucked up. But there's like this one block in Rockwood where like I never even see tags. I never see homies there. I never see tags there. I never see garbage or homeless people. It's Columbia. On Columbia, you make a ride on to Columbia from 6th, and in between 6th and 3rd, there's like no sign of any kind of gang activity or tweakers or fentanyl addicts. It's like quiet there. It's like the one quiet block. But the adjacent blocks next to it, not so quiet. Like Union, Whitmer, not quiet at all there. Any of you guys gotten your windows tinted before? Because I want to know like what I should do. If I should do like a carbon tint or ceramic. Because like my objective is I want my windows to block out the sun or like block out the heat so my phone doesn't overheat. So I heard that ceramic is like top of the line, but for those who have experience with that kind of stuff, with tinting, which one would you recommend? If I should do like a carbon tint or ceramic? Because like my objective is I want my windows to block out the sun or like block out the heat so my phone doesn't overheat. So I heard that ceramic is like top of the line, but for those who have experience with that kind of stuff, with tinting, which one would you recommend? If Is it really worth paying more for ceramic? Some people don't get the privilege of choosing where to live. You're a Mexican, fucking Arkansas. Hey, you want to know something crazy that I found out today? Regarding Arkansas. So my grandpa, he's Japanese. He moved here in he was born in 1900. And he moved here when he was 8. And he grew up and lived in Norwalk as a child. And when World War II happened, obviously they rounded up all of the Japanese people, the Japanese Americans, and threw them into concentration camps. He got sent to Arkansas from California. He got sent to, what is it called, Rower? Yeah, Rower containment facility. And so he was a prisoner for 4 years during World War II because they suspected every Japanese person of being a spy or a spook or committing espionage. So they threw him in a concentration camp for 4 years in Arkansas. Can I drive to your old hood on West 78th? I left that area, man. I'm in I'm about to hit the Denver lanes now. There was a guy saying that he was staying on Fig and 111th. I'm headed more to that area. Shit. This fucking sun, man. I wish I wasn't driving east because the sun's right there. And I feel like I'm gonna have to put my phone in front of the air conditioning again. It's so annoying. Yeah, does anybody have any expertise in window tinting? Pretty big day for the unemployed. There's no way that all you do every day. Yeah, it's not all I do. But hey, speaking of which, what about you? I feel like you're projecting because you come on to every stream that I do, whether it's daytime or nighttime, and then you're here talking shit, and you want to say I'm unemployed. Bro, what the fuck do you even do? You watch streams that you don't even enjoy, and that is your livelihood. What kind of fucking loser are you? Insane, bro. Why don't you go live right now? Let's see what your viewer count is. Go live right now. How many live viewers can you fucking pull? I can pull up to 500 on a fucking Tuesday night. What the fuck can you pull? I have a future in this. What's your future? Just talking shit in the comments, watching streams that you don't even enjoy on YouTube, done by a guy that you've never met, and that's literally all you do. Dude, you're just gay. But keep sucking me off, though. I know you love my junk in your mouth. Fucking loser. There's no future in driving around like a loser. Bro, you're always watching my streams. Do you even own a fucking car? Do you even own a car? I mean, I live in California, and I'm able to afford the gas to drive around everywhere. So that should tell you as to how much of a loser I am. I can afford this. Can you? Fucking asswipe, bro. What city am I in? I'm in South Central. I'm not unemployed. I'm not unemployed. What are you talking about? I make money off of social media. I have almost 1 million followers across all social media accounts that I run. Like, and yeah, I make a little bit of money off of it. What the fuck do you mean by unemployed, bro? Like, go to my Facebook, Cali Hood page. I got 140,000 followers right there. All right, I got the blue check mark. You really think that I don't monetize that? Yeah, you know, I make a little bit of money off of it. So, yeah, keep blowing me, though. Keep sucking me off. I make money off of TikTok. Yeah, just keep sucking me off, dude. You're a fucking homo. You should, you know, you have clearly nothing better to do. You should be here on the blade selling your fucking booty. You're so obsessed with my dick, you know, you might as well get paid for it. You should be here on the blade yourself. When is the last time you filled out a job application? Didn't need to. I owned a restaurant for 7 years, and then my last job, I worked a sales job, and I got an interview. I didn't even have to fill out an application for it. And it's like, dude, I have my own business. Why the fuck would I be filling out job applications? Are you retarded? Dude, you're so stupid, dude. I own a business. I own an LLC. What do you own? You know, I keep asking you questions about what the fuck it is that you do. You don't have an answer for it. Yeah, if I was unemployed, no, that's not true. If I was unemployed, I would be still making money because I'd be getting unemployment, you know, like 50% of whatever I was making from my most recent salary. So if I was unemployed, I could still be doing this, but I'm not. I'm not unemployed. I'm not collecting unemployment. I've never even collected unemployment once in my life. I never had to. I have a business. What the fuck do you have? Say something. Why don't you disclose, you know, why don't you tell us your life story? Why don't you tell us how successful you are? Clearly, you know everything that there is to know about life. Why don't you enlighten us? What career path should we be taking? Like, you know, what should we be doing? What are you doing that's working so well for you that makes you think that you're above everybody else? What is it that you do that makes you so much better than everybody else? Can you answer that? I bet you can't, because you're a fucking loser and all you do is hate. You know, meanwhile, like, I actually have people who fuck with my streams. Who the fuck are you? Nobody fucks with you, clearly. Like, get some friends. Do you have friends? Do you have a job? It's just crickets, man. Hey, bro, you still there? You still there? Are you trying to ask ChatGPT for a comeback? Like, what's up, man? You talking all that shit. Tell us why you're so fucking great. You left? I don't care. Okay. Hey, just keep kicking it, man. You know, we got to be inclusive here. We have to let people who are part of the LGBT community, we can't discriminate against you guys. You know? So feel free to kick it, man. I'm trying to hit the low bottoms. I don't know if Danny's still watching, but he's never there when I go through his hood. Yeah, I know. He just wants to get roasted. He's dumb. He's dumb. And everything that I asked, he didn't have an answer for. He didn't have an answer for it. He got choked up. He's like, oh, fuck, like, now I actually have to deliver receipts on whether I even have the right to talk shit on other people. Oh, fuck, what do I do now? He's just like scrambling. Fuck, when's the last time I filled out a job application? Fuck. Cali Hood page got me, bro. Yeah, I make money off of it, dumbass. What? It's not about... Dude, you think like I'm just like some middle school kid obsessed with clout? No, like I get paid from this. Like, yeah, I make some money off of it. Yeah, I mean, the traffic's not that bad right now, but, you know, it's after rush hour. But there's still congestion. Out here, it's like every red light or every traffic signal, you're going to hit a red light. Because nobody's paying attention. People are on their phones. When the lights turn green, it takes them like 10 seconds to react and be like, oh shit, green light. It's just how it is down here. It's annoying. Oh, BVN Delano. Hey, I remember you, Martin. I remember you. I was in Van Nuys yesterday. What's up, man? I remember you from Insta. I got my shit banned. I'm trying to get it back. But I remember you, dude. Where is this? Yeah, we're on Florence. This is like the border between East Coast and Seven Tray. Then you have DNA. I want to go check out their alley real quick. I know Fifth and Hill and DNA were getting into it like a year ago, crossing each other out a lot. I think our issue was our roads weren't made for a lot of people. Now people flood in from everywhere. Highways and freeways are a mess. Yeah, it is what it is. You know, they overdeveloped LA without doing an equal amount of development on infrastructure. And so, yeah, it's just a mess. It's not efficient at all. That's why I've always said I think Orange County is a little bit of a better place to live than LA. I mean, obviously there's gonna be some parts of LA that are better than some parts of Orange County, but at least in Los Angeles, the major roadways have more lanes in them. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're from the east side, I take it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the DNA's hood. Seven Tray Gangsta Crip. Sometimes you see the Crips kicking it on Broadway from the Liquidal South Central. This is a nice alley to get a flat tire in for sure. One of my sensors was going off earlier. Saying that my tires were getting deflated. See a lot of like DNA D73 tags. picture of that real quick. See some tags right there. Playboys and 7 Tray F13. 7 Tray Gangster Crib. East Side 7 Tray Gangster Crib. Straight ahead. I'm gonna take a picture of that one real quick. Oh, what's up, Dark? How we doing? Yeah, we're doing a day stream because I didn't do a stream last night. Nah, this isn't Baby Snaps. That's on the west side. We're far away from there. There's a lot of alleys in South Central. Can't see. Some F13 tags. LNS. I never heard that click before. Alright, this is the one-way, 76th Street. I think this is a police station right here. It's something, some kind of city building. Will I ever go to Louisiana? Yeah, if I can start getting like a lot of viewers on Kick, then yeah. But at the current pace, at the current rate, it probably won't happen anytime soon. It might take like up to a year before I start doing out-of-state streams. Because I really have to build up my following. I have a lot of work to do. It's not going to be easy. Okay, now we're in the Swans, 77th Street. So we're in like the Swans and South Central Carnales hood. Now we're on Main Street. They still tag in LA? Yeah, some. It's probably not as crazy as it was 30 years ago, but they still tag. But the city's always buffing it out. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to Baton Rouge. I hear it's pretty bad down there. I hear it's very violent. I hear it's like south side of Chicago down there. Is there a beach nearby? This is South Central. There's no beaches. There's no beaches over here. Headed into Florencia now. Going east on Florence. There's Avalon. I think I'm gonna make a left on Avalon. I've seen some East Coast Crip tags there from like the 6 Deuces and the 9 Sevens. Swan Pedro. I never heard that before. No beaches, but plenty of parks. South Central, considering how many people live here, doesn't have a lot of parks. Like do the Swans have a park in their hood? I don't think so. The Swans don't have a park. East Coast Crip has they have a park that's the size of like one small housing lot. Like, I wouldn't even call it a park. Like, the 6-pack East Coast Crip, they have, like, no parks, except for that baby park, which I think is on 67th. Florencia is a huge-ass hood, but how many parks do they have? Well, west of Alameda, they have 2. They have Bethune, and they have Roosevelt. Like Grape Street, they don't have their own park. Bounty Hunters have a park on, I think, 103rd. No, not 103rd. 109th, 108th. Traveling northbound on Avalon right now. We're gonna get close to the... Oh, actually, East Coast, they do have a small park right there. But if you're like a gangbanger, I don't think you'd want to kick it there, to be honest. Because it's like so out in the open. If you're like, you get hit with a drive-by if you hung out there. Yeah, I don't try to film the actual gangbangers. Like, I think on this stream I've seen a couple people who look like they bang. But gangbangers usually aren't the biggest fan of just having a camera put into their faces. Like, they probably like start swinging at me, so I don't do that. Plus, it's like a lot of the guys out here I've met before, or they've heard of me, and I don't want to like ruin whatever reputation that I might have. You know, I want to be known as somebody who isn't a fucking asshole. So yeah, I try not to film the gangbangers. That's a real good way to piss them off and get them all to turn on me, and I don't really want that. That's not in my best interest. Driving sucks. All the roads are messed up. Yeah, South Central. Southside Park, Salt Lake Park. You mean South Park and Playboys? Washington Park on Firestone. I don't think that's Firestone. I think that's Manchester. Like, I think it turns into Firestone after you go under the train, the bridge. That's when it turns into Firestone. And in Mortontown and the Nine Deuce Bishops and Elm Street, that area, it turns into Firestone. Where am I? I'm on Central and Gage. I actually got attacked by a dog here once. True story. There was all these RVs here like 2 years ago, and I was trying to take a picture of a tag, and some tweaker's dog started like coming after me and shit, and I had to pull out my knife, and I'm like having a face off with a dog. I have a stick in one hand and my knife in the other, and I was like, dude, if this fucker comes anywhere near me, I'm gonna fucking have to do something to protect myself. And I really didn't want to, man. It was a very bad situation because I love dogs. But it's like, dude, I'm not gonna just get eaten by a dog on Central Avenue in front of a bunch of people. That's not how I'm gonna go out. Bro, my honor. What do you mean your honor? Your homie just got killed on Slauson and Holmes. Yeah, I read about that. It was on Reddit. It was like, was your homie, was he from Pueblos? I'm sorry to hear that. R.I.P. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. In South Central, everything's so disorganized. Bro, don't fucking hit me, bro. Because I will take that insurance check. Don't fucking hit me. Dude, school starts here at 10 a.m. Jesus, dude. There's so many kids out. It's 10 a.m. Why are you coming to school so late? What the hell? Damn, kids really don't be giving a fuck in South Central. They're showing up to school like 2 hours late. I had to be at school at fucking 8. For 1 year, I had 0 period. I had to go to school at 7. It was so whack. I was late every fucking day, but these guys are all coming to school at 10. Yeah, we're in the Malditos. What am I doing here? I forget what I'm fucking doing. What am I supposed to be doing right now? There was a homie at the beginning of the stream from 5-5 Bunch. HOB. So I think I'm gonna pay his hood a quick little visit. Yeah, I'm on Central, but I'm about to hit a left on Slauson. Oh, the seniors, they get to show up to school at 10? Oh, must be nice. Yeah, Yeah, senior year I just ditched all the time. Like back then I just started smoking weed and I thought I was too cool for school. And I was like, I'm gonna graduate no matter what. I'll just be a fuck up the last month. Never show up to class. Go to Bethune Park. I don't want to go to Bethune right now. There's too many kids out. Like driving and parking around there is a nightmare right now. I don't want to go to Bethune. I'm gonna go to Broadway. Because there were some Broadway gangster crip tags that I wanted to get. I took pictures of them at nighttime, but night photos don't always come out the greatest. So I want to see if they're still there during daytime, but I doubt it. It was 2 nights ago. Oh, there's an F-13 cross out. Oh. Playboys, F-13, all action. Dude, this tag right here to the right is crazy. DAF. I should get that shit with my drone. Up, guys, my phone's overheating again. I'm gonna have to put it in front of the vent for a sec. No, my phone's fine. It's an iPhone. It's just the problem is that the sun's hitting it on the dash, and it's black, and my windows aren't tinted. And you know, iPhones, they overheat really easily, and it's also plugged into my power bank. So you know, I have the complete recipe to overheating my phone. I'm streaming. It's connected to power, and it's in the sun, and it's black. So yeah, it's a little cooked right now. I need to get my window tinted. I don't need a new phone. I need a window tint more than anything. I was a pothead back then. Yeah, I was. Don't smoke weed, boys and girls. It makes you slow. It's bad for you. Yeah, the Rollin' 60s, they're always going to be around. Don't worry where I'm at, but I'm in the same area. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figure a lot of people from South Central tune into my streams. You dare me to drive through them back alleys now? I was just doing that. I was in 7 Trays Hood doing that off of Broadway. We went through a few alleys there. I'm not opposed to it. Oh, what's up, Danny? Hey, we're getting kind of close to your hood, so if you want to hang out, I might be there in like 10 or 20 minutes. Because we're in your ops hood right now. We're in the 5-5 bunches. Okay, they told me that there's tags all up and down Main and Broadway. Looks like shit got buffed out. Okay, now we're at Broadway and 54th. Nah, they buffed out the hood. Yeah, they definitely buffed out the hood. They usually tag on this auto shop right there. A couple nights ago, there was a bunch of 5 Deuce Broadway tags littered everywhere. That's why I'm here. I don't see them. Then there's this pink apartment building right there. That's where 50th Street always tags. It's like 4926 South Broadway. Yeah, poke out a little more, Jesus. Get T-boned. All right. Oh. Yeah, merge into traffic going 15 miles per hour. Oh yeah, here's the Broadway tags. There's another one. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm really gonna want to like have my phone out too much for this. They might start tripping on me. Park like right here. All right. Key, phone, breath mint. Ain't nobody gonna trip on you. I don't know. I feel like, dude, when I was here at 3 in the morning, there was like people outside posted up here. You never know. I mean, I don't get tripped on all the time, but sometimes I do. It's not like it never happens. If I spend like 8 hours doing this, I'll get kicked out of at least one hood. So it does happen sometimes.
Alright. I got what I came here for. It smells like piss. Ugh. What happened to your Instagram page? It got taken down. It got banned. And it won't let me make new ones, so I'm currently trying to take legal action against Meta because they didn't give me like a legitimate review. They let AI deactivate my account, which is hurt my income. And so like I actually have a legitimate case against Meta for damages and loss of income. So that's the route that I'm going to take. That's really the last shot that I have. That's going to be my last the last card I have in my hand to try to get my Instagram back. I might get it back hopefully like if everything goes perfectly, I'll get it back in 2 weeks. If not, then I'm going to have to take them to small claims, and then hopefully that would, you know, instead of going to court, they'll just give me my account back. That's the plan. Did you ever get that haircut? Your hair looks fucked from this. My hair's fine, but like I paid extra money for the beard, and it's like he didn't blend it. And then he didn't do the mustache either. Like, I had to fix my mustache. And I'm like, okay, I'm never gonna pay extra to get like my beard and facial hair taken care of by this guy ever again. Because like I go to this one place where there's a bunch of barbers, like any other barber shop. And the guys who are really good, they're always fully booked. And then the ones that aren't as good, who like, you know, fuck up my facial hair, they're the ones that are always available. All right, putting on my cop glasses. Everybody says, "Dog, are you a cop?" Bro, this fool's a fed. There's always retards saying that shit. Come to 8th and Western. Y for MS-13. 8th and Western. Oh no, that's Aslan. 8th and Western, that's Westside Aslan 13. Yeah, I know there's always like a lot of crossouts between like Mid-City, Aslan, MS. And the Alley Boys isn't too far from there. I like going to Sun on Dawn, SND, Sun on Dawn on, it's right there. It's like 8th, it's like 6th and Western. That Korean restaurant that's open 24 hours, it's like one of my favorite places. My hair's not that fucked. It's not that bad, bro. It's because like I'll have my fucking shit like that, and my hair's thinning out, so I put minoxidil in my hair, and that's probably why it looks like shit. But I'd rather have it look a little messy than be bald. Tell your homies what's up. Going to Tams. Still got that. Shut up. What about Avalon Crips at the park? I don't film homies. I don't film homies. They don't like that. That's how I end up on everybody's shit list, and I end up getting like, I start getting stalked by literal gangs. Not like gang stalking, but getting stalked by gangbangers. And they're gonna start stream sniping me on my hood and fucking with me if I start doing that. Probably like fuck up my car and shit.
just going down the one way right now. And there's Vernon Ave. Where's the pool halls? I don't know. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta switch this shit. Stupid phone. That's weird. They buffed out 50th Street and 5-5 Bunch, but not HOB. See a little tag there on 43rd. I saw something. I'm gonna get a quick flick. Dude, I'm wearing the gayest fucking jacket right now. I don't know why I decided to wear a gray bomber jacket. That's super tight on me. It looks like shit. You guys see that tag? Alright, I gotta cool down my phone one more time. Come to 8th in Vermont, I'll get you food. Sounds like a trap. Undercover, shut up. I'm not an undercover dude. Chinese and Mexican heart. Not Mexican. Yeah, that's a weird jacket. I told you it's gay, but I haven't done laundry, so I had to use this, and then I ended up tearing it when I was exploring that abandoned apartment. Yeah, it looks like shit. I don't know why I decided to just look this fucking lame today, but I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling, guys. Send me some super chats so I can go to the t-shirt warehouse and buy some decent clothes that don't look gay. How much random dudes like to hate on his jacket? I don't blame them, bro. I hate my jacket too. It's okay. Like there's nothing wrong with hating on my jacket. It's very hateable. I'm not a fan of it either. Go to Fettyland, MacArthur Park. I did that shit, my first stream. I don't want to go to MacArthur Park and stream there. The 18th Street's gonna get pissed at me if I stream. They know my face. I can't do too many streams in MacArthur Park. Like, I've done it before, but I don't want to, like, push it too much. Otherwise, I'll get banned from their whole hood. I'll be no good, so we don't want that. You gotta know, you can't like, abuse what respect that you have and, like, and push them to their limits. They've been pretty patient with me. I don't want to wear out the relationship that I have with people. You can't do that. 18, don't control it. CRS, no. Not 6th Street. 7th Street and 8th Street, sure, yeah. That's all CRS, but 6th Street, 3rd Street, that's 18. That's 18 in Rockwood. And then the Wanderers, they got a little hood. They still tag a little bit. And then you keep going west from there, it's the Coronados clique of MS. But no, yeah, like that part of, like the northeastern part, that's definitely not CRS. That's all 18. Okay, now we're in 41st Street. What the fuck is Maple? Not a lot of tags. 41st. 41st used to have some of the best tags you ever seen. 4 years ago, they had the best fucking strike-ups. I swear. It's not the same now. You know, people get arrested and shit. Shit happens. I've met these guys though, like Low Bottoms. I've met a lot of the homies from the hoods down here. P Flats, 36. Ghetto Boys I've only talked to online. I never ran into them in real life. 41st I've ran into a few times. Bro, go to K-Town. It's dead there right now. Go to K-Town. I plan on going to Boyle Heights today. It's not today is not a West Side day. Today is I wonder how old this tag is. I remember the first time I came to this hood, this was there. F1 41. That shit's probably 20 years old. This hood used to have really good hit-ups. Used to. I'm not 41st and Fig. This is like 41st and Woodlawn. Which one turns into Maple? Where the fuck is Maple? Oh, Woodlawn. Woodlawn turns into Maple. I forgot. I don't know why my stream is so glitchy and the frame rate's so bad. I have like a good upload speed right now. It's weird. Day streams suck. Hate the sun. Alright, we're in 36th Street now. There's a tag. I kind of messed up the shading. there's the brown building that they always tag. They haven't buffed it. They haven't buffed this shit for a week. No joke. Mm. 36. 36. Okay, my phone's overheating again. My bad, guys. I gotta get my shit tinted. Cali Borat page. Yeah, I should be going to Boyle Heights. I want to try out some food out there. There's supposedly like a really good restaurant on Evergreen, so I want to try it out. Okay, this is like 36th place. Is there like a hit up on the ground? That I know the guy that did that one. Dude, the funny thing about this hood is like they have like a vending machine right on 36th Street. It's like all residential, and then there's just a random vending machine on the block. Go to Washington Boulevard and Claudia. Claudia? I don't know where that is. Where's Claudia? Where the fuck is that? Oh, where is that? That's not like South Central, West Adams, or West LA. Claudina? Why? What's there? Claudina. Claudina in Washington? Why? What's over there? Schoolyard? 18? It's like Schoolyard and 18 right there. Oh, Midtown. Okay. Oh, you're from Schoolyard. Cool, cool. Yeah, right now we're on the east side. We're in the low bottoms. We're a little bit removed from mid-city. But I was in Schoolyard fucking a few nights ago. I was there like 4 a.m. streaming. But yeah, you know, I go over to the west side sometimes. I actually found a few Schoolyard tags when I was there. So some decent 36th Street tags right here. We're on 35th. On both sides of the street. We got 36. I'm gonna take a picture of it real quick. BRB. Or actually, I'll take the phone with me.
36 tags here. That one's nice. All right. Yeah, I'm wearing a boot. Let's do a hood vlog. Okay. Maybe. I'm not the biggest fan of doing hood vlogs because it's like a lot of work. I'm down to like get like some clips, but I don't want to do like an all-out vlog, you know. Especially since my Instagram got taken down. Because like if I do a big ass hood vlog, I have to like make sure that like license plates and people's cars aren't showing and people's faces get blurred out, and it's like it's a big headache. And like the last thing I want to do is like get people in trouble or get people pissed at me because the hood vlog led up to something bad happening to somebody. And so like I'd much rather get like clips. But you know, if you want to shoot me like a DM, you can hit me up on Facebook and you know, we can talk about some stuff. Go to Cali Hood page. My Instagram got taken down, unfortunately, so you can't reach me there. But yeah, you can reach me there. If you're, and we'll see if it's a good fit. No guarantees. I know Rodney just quit. But you know, I might be down to get some clips and see if they go viral. Just like a mini interview. Just like an interview. Is it just gonna be like one person, or is the hood gonna be like hella deep? Because if it's just like one person talking, I'm not sure if that's really gonna get a lot of views, to be honest. But if it's like, if the hood is deep, like I don't know if you remember like the Old Town San Diego clip that I had that went viral. Like, you know, that went viral largely because there's like a lot of homies there, you know. And then like my other clips that go viral are the ones where homies are tagging and striking up the wall. So yeah, if it's just like an interview with one person, I don't think that's for me. You might want to contact Hood Vlogs about something like that. Just you and your strap. Nah, I can't do that, you know. Just one person with like a gun. Like on YouTube, if there's firearms, it's like really burnt. Like they'll give me an account violation for that. I can only really post that on like Facebook or Insta, but I don't have an Insta anymore. TikTok, it would definitely get demonetized. So yeah, if it's just one person holding a blower, I'm not sure if that's really going to be the type of material that I can use. All right. Damn, my phone's overheating so freaking fast. What a pain. You can bring out a lot of homies, but it will be fights. I can't do that. I can't have people running fades and stuff on film. Like if I stream that on Kick, that will actually get my account banned. Like YouTube, there's a reason why you never see fights on there.
Like, you can only sometimes get away with that on Insta. So if it's like fades and stuff, I'm not sure if that's really going to be good content for the internet. Like I like the content. I like the idea of homies, like, you know, squabbling up a little bit, or, you know, beating up on each other a little bit. Like, that's cool. I think it's great content, but it could get my page shut down. And I'm kind of paranoid about that at the moment. Hey, do you guys know if Samsung phones are better when it comes to overheating? Because iPhones overheat so easily. It's really retarded. Nighttime's so much better. I hate it when there's all these people and cars out. It's messing with my mojo. Wow. Your Samsung never overheats. If you got a lot of fights, set up a second profile, set it to private on Facebook. Make everyone who wants to agree to never report. Samsung is usually good. No, but there's no money in that. Like, if I'm making it so it's a private group, then you can't make money off of it. Like, what, you're gonna have like 200 viewers? 200, 300 people will watch it. There's no incentive there. Like, it has to be something where, you know, it gets put into the algorithm, and that's obviously not going to happen if it's a private account. So, yeah, it's just not worth it. It's not worth the effort. Like, if it's like a bunch of homies just like yelling and screaming at the camera, that's fine. But no weapons. The weapons, that will fuck me over. That will just obliterate everything I've worked so hard to build. Oh, you're in Santa Monica? Yeah, you know, I've been to the graveyards. I've been to, here, we're on 23rd Street. Yeah, I've been to the graveyards and the 17th Streeters. Alright, let me cool down my phone again real quick.
Hey, doggy. That's a decent one. The Old English is pretty decent. Pretty decent. That's cool. I could use a drone to get a picture of this because there's some shit blocking it. They used to always tag there, but that's what they do on the walls that are always getting tagged on. They covered up with a mural. That one's pretty nice looking. Can't hate on it. What the fuck? This is actually pretty good right here. I like that.
Hey, bro.
Yo, what's up?
How's it going?
Oh, what's up, man?
I'm just curious, bro.
I'm Cali Hood Page. I take pictures of strike ups.
No, something like I can't hear you. Sorry about that.
I take pictures of hit ups.
Like gangbangers.
Yeah.
The wall.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
where do you put them on YouTube or something?
I used to have an Instagram that was pretty popping, but it got taken down. I'm trying to get it back.
Well, that's awesome, bro.
Yeah,
Some
man.
people consider this awesome. There's a lot of it's called enemies or whatever.
No, I know.
They come by all the time. They
I
shoot
know.
up the wall whenever
Yeah.
they can reach. You know.
Yeah, I know.
Be careful out here, bro.
No, I appreciate it, man.
No worries, bro.
Hey, you have a blessed day.
Hey, you too, brother.
Yeah, you
Have a
take
good
care.
one.
Yeah, stay up.
Yeah, my name is.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
How are you too, brother? Be careful out there.
Thank you. I got two phones that are overheating now. Oh.
This dude is a fucking dork. Why are you freaking out? Like, he wasn't even being hostile or aggressive towards me. Like, you're acting like what just happened is like was so bad. Like, he was just genuinely curious about what I was doing. Like, I didn't get beat up or like pressed from that guy. He just asked me what was going on. That's it. It was harmless. You're talking like that's not an ending. It happens all the time. It's not the end of the world. All right. Now what? Go to Big Hazard? Nah, I don't think I will. Who let this fool have a phone? Cop, I'm wearing a gay ass jacket. Like, what kind of cop would wear what I'm wearing? Like, how can I be a cop? I lost too much weight. I'm too skinny right now to be a cop. Like, dude, all police officers are fucking yoked. They're all fucking on tren, like at least 200 pounds and swole. And then there's me, like, what the fuck? I don't look like a cop. Have you guys even seen a police officer before in your life? Like, I don't even look like one remotely. I don't know where I want to go now. Maybe Boyle Heights. Now we're going through downtown. No, I mean, I have a police scanner on my phone, but I'm not using it. I'm not chasing cop calls right now. Besides, like, doing that shit is dumb during the daytime because there's so much traffic. You're always gonna be hella late to every call. Went to get some breakfast, just got back, bro. I didn't get punked. I don't know why everybody's saying that I did. A guy just asked me, like, hey, like, what are you doing? And then he was, like, trying to press me for my name. I was like, bro, I'm streaming. I don't want to say it. But he wasn't, like, pressing me too hard. He was just like, what are you doing? And it sounded like he was, like, more, like, not, I don't know. He wasn't aggressive. He was just like, what's up? What are you doing? Like, a press is like, you know, they're like yelling and screaming and telling me to get the fuck out of the hood. And, you know, he wasn't aggressive. He was just like curious. And he wanted to know my name. I was like, no, I'm not going to say my name on here. I had like 50 people watching it. They don't need to know my name. Not yet. I mean, I figured that eventually my name's going to get leaked out at some point, but, you know, I'd rather just kind of let it happen naturally than just have everybody know about it. Like, let's see. Yeah, he just ran a red. We're headed to Skid Row, by the way. We're leaving the Fashion District. I'm so fucking hungry, though. Press don't gotta be aggressive. I got pressed by rolling 60s and they were chill. I don't know, like, I have a different opinion. Like to press me, I feel like there needs to be some aggression. There's just like asking questions, and then there's like really trying to push a line. Like, any civilian could just like ask me and like, hey, like, what's going on? I feel like a press from a gangbanger it's hostile and aggressive. Somewhere around here, my grandpa got killed here on San Pedro, and what district is it? What's the name of the district with like all the food? The produce district. Yeah, that's where my grandpa got killed. 1960. Got crushed between two trucks, and the ambulance was too slow to come to save him, and he just died. It's pretty sad. Alright, we're in the heart of Skid Row. Midnight Mission on the left, the Weingart Center on the right. Welcome to hell, ladies and gentlemen. Go to Farmer Boys. Yeah, that's pretty close by, I think. Isn't Farmer Boys on Central? Does everyone run red lights? Happens the most in South Central. There's a lot to learn in LA. You're in San Bernardino. Skid Row right now. Happy Tuesday. You ever been to Homeboy Industries? I have. I never went inside, but I've been outside. I know a lot of gangbangers, they get employed by them. Hi from New York. What's up? Shout out to New York. LA is fun, not always about girls or money. It's a big city, there's a lot to do, and there's a lot of different types of people out here. It's not just like a bunch of homeless people, drug addicts, and taco stands. There's a lot of shit going on in LA. Yeah, Skid Row is scary. People here are not very friendly. You know, good thing there's not a lot of gang tags on Skid Row. Otherwise, I'd have to go outside, take pictures, and then they would definitely press me here. Like what happened when I was on 23rd Street, that was not a press. Here, I would get pressed. They'd be yelling at me to stop taking pictures. They're gonna break my phone. That's more of like a press. Yeah, I think it's been a bad area for like, shit, at least 50 years, no? Maybe 100 years it's been fucked up. Skid Row was never like a good area. I would say it's probably like worse now, but it's always been known as a place for the homeless. Just like a lot of drugs and whatnot. That's the Weingart Tower. That's a housing project. Probably smells like ass in there. I can't even imagine living there. I think I should get a Samsung phone. If Samsung phones never overheat, I'd be interested in that. How much does like a Samsung Galaxy cost? I know literally nothing about Samsung phones. Would you survive in Skid Row 30 days for $1 million? Yeah. 30 days, that's it? Oh, that's nothing. For $1 mil? Yeah, sign me up. I'll start today. That's like such a good deal. 30 days on Skid Row? Psh. What a breeze, dude. What a breeze. Dude, I'll fucking pay for protection. I'll pay for protection while I'm down here. Because if I'm gonna make $1 million on the back end, it's I'll be like, hey, here's like a few $100, like give me a tent or some shit. I don't know how shit works down here. But that's a cinch, man. I got that. That sounds like a breeze. Yeah, dude, I'll sign the dotted line right here, right now. $30 days in Skid Row for $1 million. Shit, I mean, I'll do like 5 months for $5 million. With $5 million, I can pretty much retire and never have to work again. Just put it into like a bond portfolio, collect dividends, and just kick it. There's a 6th Street bridge right ahead of us. The white arches. Kai Cenat streams with the Samsung Galaxy Ultra, so I imagine it's good. Damn, $200? That's cheap as fuck. Sheesh. What are they doing here on the bridge? It's like a movie set? What the fuck are they doing? We're on Mateo Street. This used to be a hood like 70 years ago. They demolished everything and turned it into warehouses. But this all used to be Chicano hood. Like 50, 60 years ago, or 100 years ago, there weren't as many hoods because there weren't as many Chicanos and Mexicans living out here. Way less barrios. Maybe in LA there's like maybe 20 or 30 in the entire city. Now there's like hundreds and hundreds of them. Oh fuck. Missed the 4th Street Bridge. Damn it. Can I get in this way? Okay, scooter dude, what are you doing? I'm trying to get to Quattro Flats. I never go here. This is the arts district. I literally never come here. A weenie like me wouldn't make it past 2 weeks? What are you talking about? You're tripping, dude. Dude, I could do a month easy. Easy. No problem, man. We're in the Arts District, yeah. Arts District is kind of gay. I never go here. No point. That was 4th Street. That was a bridge connecting the Arts District to Boyle Heights. You went to jail for firearms possession. That sucks. You do like 5 years. 6th Street Bridge took them years to remodel to get destroyed in months. It's still there. I just think they fucked up the electric. Like they stole all the copper wires. New Mexico in the house. What's up? Shout out to Albuquerque. Dispensaries are the biggest disappointment in LA. I wouldn't know. They used to be cool. They used to be cool before it got legalized. But I've since quit smoking pot. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta cool down my phone. Nah, dude, adjusting the fan and angling upwards won't do anything. Literally won't do shit. Dude, iPhones are so ass. Like, now I understand why people shit on iPhones. Like, why would you create something that overheats that easily? If we didn't live in America, we would be able to get a Huawei phone. No, I don't think the world is ending. Why would it be ending? What's up, Jay? Who's gonna change your diaper? What's up, Smegma? What's up, cuh? Boyle Heights right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're headed towards Cesar Chavez. It's right here. We're going to the border of Cam and Little East Side. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, the weather's nice. I'm doing good. Dude, I'm just fucking hungry. I'm fucking hungry, dude. Boyle Heights needs more trees. I never paid attention. We're gonna try out this restaurant on Evergreen. It has like almost 5,000 reviews on Google Maps. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Let's get it. I'm dying out here. We're not going to King Taco. I'm sorry.
You got it? Okay.
All right. What are we feeling? Hey, how's it going? It's my first time here. What do you recommend?
Yeah, I do. I'm not too crazy about cheese though.
Okay, so the Holland
Tortillas,
for
the
The
huevo
what? The
rancheros.
Hollandaise? Okay.
So it's rice, beans, guacamole, pork meat inside, and pork meat on top.
Okay, let's do that.
You want to do the smaller one or the bigger one? The regular size is about that size. Medium and fast.
I'll take the big. Yes, sir. And then, can I get something to drink with that? You got like Jamaica? Okay, I'll take Jamaica. And it's good to go.
That's it?
Yes, sir. Apple Pay?
Sure. Great.
Thank you. Awesome. I'll cut some.
Okay,
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Go, boss.
Is it ready?
Just waiting for your drink.
Okay.
I'm like good, sir. Here you are.
Okay. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Alright. Got my Jamaica. Alright, so this is the Hollenbeck burrito. They say it's really good. We'll see about that. Alright, food review time. Alright. I don't know how to eat a burrito. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. But maybe I'm just like super hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. When's my foot gonna heal? It'll heal when it feels like it. It's not really improving too much, to be honest. still hurts. It changed a lot. Different cooks, yeah. Hey, I know that better than anybody. When your OG cooks leave and they're replaced by like a new generation who don't care as much, everything will forever taste different. This is actually really good though. You should give it another chance. It's actually pretty fire. Can you get a bite? I mean, if you stream snipe me, no, I wouldn't just let a random person eat my food. Fuck that. The pork is legitimately pretty good. You should go to Hollenbeck Park for Evergreen Cemetery. Dude, I'm going to the cemetery. I'm totally going to the cemetery after this. That's where my grandparents are buried. What is this you're eating? This is, they call it the Hollenbeck. It's named after a park here, or the police division. It's guac, pork, rice, beans. The best thing about it is the sauce. I don't know what the sauce is called, but the sauce is really good. I would definitely come back here. I fuck with this. It's very tasty. Yeah. It's good. I'm not even a big Mexican food fan. No. That's good. I'm extremely rich. I'm not. I could be doing better right now. I mean, I'm not gonna die, but I could be doing better. YouTube takes 30% of my 10 cents, you mean? Easter eggs at that cemetery. If I had that much money, I would have a security detail with me.
Mauricio, a la cocina, Mauricio.
I would have an entourage if I had that much money. I'd have an entourage, a manager, all that shit. Don't stain my jacket. Fuck this jacket. I tore it when I was in Inglewood. A nail snagged it and ripped a hole in the sleeve. So I'm probably gonna throw this away. Try the taquitos next time. Yeah. Elon Musk's net worth is like 700 billion. That guy was only saying 30 million. It's okay. It's good, but it's like it's really good at first, but it's like salty, so it's hard to eat a lot of it. I get bloated too faster. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid fly. Have I ever been to Pecan Park? Yeah. TMC's. Yeah. I have to read chat from my other phone. All right. I'm good. I'm good for now. I didn't kill it. I fished like a third of it.
Damn, it's kind of hot, low key. Bro, it's 84. When did that happen? I swear an hour ago it was only like 69 degrees. Holy hell. Hey guys, I might have to kill the stream early. My phone keeps overheating and it's so fucking stupid. Like every 5 minutes I have to put it in front of the air conditioning vent. So it's fucking my shit up. Oh dude, hey, we're here at El Pino. Look at that. Would you look at that? Just look at it. El Pino. This is like Cam, Gage Montavia, little East Side neighborhood. But yeah, I might have to kill the stream early because it's too fucking hot. My phone can't handle it. This is like the gayest shit ever. I hate iPhones. Eastside Boulevard. Like, you notice how it's like a very low frame rate on my phone? Like the stream, it's like 5 frames per second. I have no idea why that's happening. My stream looks like shit right now. I hate it. Some cam tags. I'll get a picture of that real quick. All right, we'll go to Evergreen now. Make up your mind. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What the This person doesn't know how to drive a car. Look at this, dude. Everybody's just hella confused. Like, this guy doesn't know how to walk. This lady doesn't know how to park. And her son's like, just being completely useless. Just lots of confused ass people in Boyle Heights. Michigan Chicano Force. Alright, we're going to a cemetery. Alright. Yeah, let's try to walk slowly. See? Look. Look at all these Japanese names. It's all Japanese people buried in this cemetery. It's where my grandparents are buried. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can find my grandparents' headstone. I feel like it's around here. One of these, I think. I think we're getting close. No? Last time I came here, I took my mom here like a couple years ago. Oh, that's weird. No, we've gone too far. I don't see it. That's weird.
know it's here. It's taking way longer than I thought it would. And I gotta take a piss. Fuck. 1885. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out why the frame rate on my stream is so ass. I think I can fix it, but I'm gonna have to close the stream in order to do that. Oh shit. It's further down. Alright. Gotta go back. Back to the car. It's texting. Oh. Dude, my friend, he just texted me. He said, yo, we should go to Langer's. We should go to Langer's next time we want to get pastrami. I was like, dude, that's right in like the butthole of MacArthur Park. I wonder if he knows where it is.
Fuck speed bumps. Alright, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the San Fernando Valley, but this is Lancashire. This is where Lancashire is buried. And he has this big ass obelisk that's like 20, 25 feet tall. When I die, I want something like this. This is what I want. I want a fucking obelisk. So, yeah, Cali Hood Page gotta blow up and blow up fast if I'm gonna be able to afford this. This is probably like about close to $1 million, I think. About $1 million to build one of these. But anyways, yeah. Lancashire. That's a major street in. Well, it says Lancashire and Van Nuys on it. Wait, hold on. Let's take a closer look. Because these guys, they were like major real estate developers in the valley. Like they were like the richest people back in the day. So this is some LA history right here. Lancashire is like North Hollywood boys, 18th Street, Vineland boys. Annis Lydia Moore Lancashire died in 1901. So it looks like the Lancashire family and the Van Nuys family, they clicked up, they interbreeded. I didn't know that. Susanna Hill, Lancashire, Van Nuys. So it's like just brothers and sisters just marrying each other from the other families. That's interesting. Yeah, I want one of these. That shit goes hard. Yeah, it's pretty unkept, without a doubt. We're getting close to my grandparents. All Japanese. You would think it would be all Mexicans buried here, but it's mostly Japanese people. Boyle Heights used to have a pretty sizable Japanese population 100 years ago. Okay. I found it. Found my grandparents. Take a little picture.
never met my grandparents. My grandma died 3 months before I was born. And then my grandfather died in 1960. So my mom was raised by a single mother. Yep. R.I.P. All right. Got that taken care of. It's noon. Time to go home. Time to get out of here. Alright, let's go. Can I explore Chinatown? I'm going home now. I've been streaming since like 6:30 in the morning. Hey, chat, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I think that's it for me for today. Yeah, next time, dude, there's not really too many gangs in Chinatown. The closest one is gonna be Dogtown. That's basically it. Like, the Oriental
Lazy boys, they're not really active like that. Yeah, peace out. Alright, Dark, if you're there, or Eastside Torrance, or Danky. I might stream later tonight, I don't know, it's not confirmed. I might stream tonight, depends. I'm gonna be kicking it with some homies. And then if I still have energy after that, I'll be back on. I have to figure out how to fix my fucking stream because it's been streaming mostly in like 10 frames per second for most of today. And it's like, dude, if I'm looking for a new streamer to follow, I ain't watching that. Like, it looks like shit. So I have to figure out what's causing that. That's another reason why I want to kill the stream, so I can tinker around with it a little bit. And then I got to figure out what I want to do. Do I want to get a Samsung Galaxy, or do I want to tint my window? I hope I don't have to do both. That's gonna be a lot of money. Anyways, thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll see about doing another stream later tonight. On YouTube or Kick? Kick's better. Kick is better. You know, I've been trying to get people to move over to Kick. The only problem that I'm having is, like, with Kick, it doesn't do good with vertical streams. It's good for, like, horizontal. That's the problem I'm having right now. Either one's fine. Either one's fine. When I get, like, a third phone, I'm gonna have, like, you know, this phone that you're looking at me from, that I'm recording with currently, this is vertical. I want to have like another stand on my dash for a horizontal one, and then I'll stream on Kick on one phone, then YouTube and Facebook on the other. Yeah, I got a lot of shit to think about and plan, because I like doing day streams. It's nice. It's nice being out in the sun. I'm not used to it, but it feels good. Get that sleep schedule fixed, bro. Much love. Thank you. Thank you, Dark. Dark's a good guy. I think he's legitimately a good person. All right, guys. For real now. I'm signing off. Talk to y'all later.